Early access is supposed to be this year, okay. Let's Google Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom release date. 12th of May. I'll be back on 9th, 8th, 8th I think, or 9th, 9th. Tuesday, yeah. Tuesday. GPSN54, I played against them at some point. Yesterday, I don't remember what they're playing though. Whatever. Just gonna keep a hand anyways. I mean, not gonna move this. I play Spirebluff Canal. Oh no, I have Misha's bubble. That is crazy. Arkham is a babbling fool. Fire accent technology is our greatest blessing. Take this delightful trinket, for example. Damn. I feel like I'm reading this flavor text quite often. No dawaj małpiszona. Podszoka. My kurwa, nie masz małpy. Elo. Fetch Island and this Secret Foundry. Only punishes if I draw like Saga into the Teferi before land free, but that's not really possible. If I want to iterate into a blue card, that's also bad, but it's unlikely. Most of my one drops are red.
Control player.
Can it pockets?
Island also plays around Blood Moon main deck if they for some reason have that. Yeah, let's get Island. Let's go Ledger Shoulder. Tyrannicals, thank you for 2 months of supporting my channel. Oh, no bolt. Very nice. Since there is no bolt, we could play 3 mana Emery to set up an Emery alongside Saga. There might be Unholy Heat. There might be Spell Pierce. We have 5 cards, so there's probably something. But this develops Saga, and this connives but doesn't develop Saga. And a hit on Emery means hit not on Ledger Shader. So I think I'm a fan of Urza Saga. Probably attack, right? No, because I can get Delirium in some stupid way. With just an instant, with connive, yeah, that's really bad. 3 mana Emery. It's always a bit cringe when you 3 mana Emery, but we milled a Mishra's bubble. Which is okay. Let's see if they have any removal at all. If they don't, it's great for me. If they do, then okay, no removal, just Conceda. More like Conceda the game soon, bro. Get it like concede. Concede. What do I even target? Shader, okay. Well, ha 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 ha. I mean, on the next turn, the construct blanks a monkey. It's just that if they hit a removal spell, like probably lose the game. Springleaf Drum could have been worse. I guess they might have a removal spell. But then, like, we trade for a real card from their hand. That's still more okay. They might also be casting the drum for the surveil. Awumpa, thank you for the 26 months of subscribing. Also, Chad, I have officially finished the hammer guide video. I think I don't mind Shredder. Can block this later. Which means that it's gonna be up tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I need to prep for my Minneapolis trip. And if I do, it's gonna be for a little bit. I'm not gonna stream the entire showcase challenge. I have to go for some errands, but I will post the video. And your hammer needs hopefully are gonna be satiated forever. I never noticed expressive iteration actually has a watermark of Prismari. Crazy shit, bros. They got a delta, they kept a card on top, okay. Oh, my lifestyle is dwindling a little bit to those DCRs, but hopefully I can deal with them at some point. Heat, sure. So I'll fetch Scared Foundry, make Constructo, fetch Ether Spellbomb, Shredder Consider. What's that? Fetch around Needle. They showed you? Showed me what? Oh, that fetch, yeah, they did show me. For sure. I think it's a blocking type situation. They have spent only one unholy hits, they have many more. It's not that comfy, but upkeep casting. Well, his song is so weird. Kinda like jitters. This is not so based. And they found another hit for my Schroeder. Because now I am worried about my life points. Any life points warriors in chat? Well, I guess I don't know if I'm in chat, but I am worried. We are all in chat if you think about it. Well, those who are gonna read that message, yeah. No way we don't fetch. So I can check their card. Just Brazil. Interesting. But yeah, I didn't spend my mana particularly well here. In fact, I didn't even spend my mana particularly. I also didn't spend it. So bad I milled the mountain. It's actually giga crucial. I think I'll also lose if they counterspell my breach. I think we might just be forced to go to free life. I mean, they don't counterspell my breach and they have the Brazil, so I can't really combo through that. Cool. Cool beans. Cabby card on top. I guess I'll dash. Dash. Dash, dash. Dash Sesiana. If they have counter spell, is it better to play Terrazia first? Not really. Because like this... Well, First, we don't know if they have counterspell, but Interacja first. Like if they don't have counterspell, then Breach is actually gonna stabilize, and Interacja will not. It's the thing. I understand that they're likely to have the counterspell, but yeah, I don't have two islands. I have milled my mountain, and that kinda ruined me this game, I think. Hashtag Emery. Cool. They can't cast the Brazil now, that's good. They didn't crack the bubble for some reason. Maybe they just have a bolt on top and it doesn't matter. Sure, what are the odds they have a bolt on top? They can draw the bolt. I cannot. Okay, I can't not stop that. Can dash. If we dash, they block. Well, they kept with the channeler on top. If I iterate, we hit removal, I can kill this. Probably iterate. Why is she sweeping? Very Kawaii song though. I'm adding it to the channel playlist. So I guess maybe I shouldn't have attacked because I made myself die to Unholy Heat too. Which maybe was a plausible card for them to keep. Probably. Alright, we lost though. Let's get the combo. I have dispute Stefari. I'm on the play, so I'm not gonna add prismatic ending. Where is it? Well, I mean, that's why I attacked, but it was interesting that I died. I don't want needle. I sometimes boarded in needle. It doesn't matter. Spell pierce is consistently terrible. Doesn't matter. Dispute should be good. I have 6 removals for their monsters. Plus the fairies. Maybe I should have cast iteration first. Maybe Saint was right, I think. Yeah, it does make sense for them to keep the heat. They also like drew 3 cards total, so who knows. I'm not sure why they didn't crack the bubble immediately, what they were waiting for, but I think we had some decisions this game. This is the actual curve of this deck, I think. Roughly this. Despite this printed CMCs. Crazy when you lay it out like this. I guess this goes here too. Kinda. Let's say here. That looks best. It goes here. Oh yeah, Mox goes here. Real curve. Co-curve. True. I mean, I don't know. Because bubbles doesn't really fit on the curve. We milled the Hallowed Fountain. And they draw a Spirebluff Canal. Scary card. Don't kill Emery. Oh, you little bitch. If I want to iterate, then it's better to go Island. If I want to save life points, it's better to go Flooded Strand. Hit a 0 card. I only have 3 bubbles in my deck. Doesn't seem worth it. Hello, can't Nistir. Hi. It's actually Canister with a K. %10 pain, 10% skill, and everybody's. Hey. I said hey, by the way. I was thinking of some rhymes and nothing else came to mind. %10, hey. Tiriririre. This is Giganta's game. Bro is fetching an island. What he's gonna do? Should have kept Ragavan in hand to dash it later. We really think so. Sounds crazy to me. Of course I don't. Okay. In that case, you sounded like you did. Nice life point saving this game. Oh yeah, the life points are super safe this game. There's nothing worrisome about my life points this game. They have 3 cards, so that means that they're gonna cast iteration now. What the heck? No iteration? That's crazy. I think my opponent's Merktide deck broke. It does not function like it's supposed to. They connived a Ragavan last turn. Fair Ragavan, there's 1 Ragavan left, up to 1. I don't know what to take from that, probably nothing. Let's get Scared Foundry. Counter magic. You can push a Ganta through a counter spell. Not anymore. Merktide usually boards out a Ragavan in this matchup. True. I'm thinking of Otawara, the monkey. Should he have led on Giganta so I could tap Amber? Well, if Ragavan hits, then I get with the power of hindsight, yes, but assuming that my opponent, if Ragavan hits, then it's beneficial for me to do that this way. The dragon is not big right now. You can counter it or iteration. In a Paper Modern tournament, a Merktide gamer actually boarded out all 4 Ragavans versus my Yorion Folklore. I must say I was baffled. Well, did you play against TSP Endrek? It's classic TSP Endrek behavior. There's a matchup and he boards out Ragavan. Evergreen. Counterspell. Okay. Alright, I want to write a fairy now. Steam Vents will do too. Probably play Steam Vents. Not gonna like pretend I have something. So they have 2 cards now, so now they cast iteration. Well, against Rhinos I don't like them, so that's why I board them out. Because they rarely seem to contribute, but against control decks I keep Ragavans. Alright, that was a shock. Like, it's stressful to play Ragavan on turn 1. But it's the good kind of stressful, because if you win, if you like, they don't cast a removal, then it's so poggers. What was exciting was when you were playing Ragavan against a 4-color like Yorion Omnav deck or something like that, and they play their fetch land, and they crack the fetch, and they say, yeah, -3 life. And you're like, shit. And they played Abandoned Grove. Or Oath of Nissa. Also Oath of Nissa because Abandoned Grove. Well, you don't always fetch on the basic. Okay, so they have no cards. Let's draw Breach. It's not nothing, but it doesn't actually help in the game. They don't have Delirium, so you go for 6. Well, it doesn't make a difference not to attack. We need to top deck something or we're gonna lose the race. Bolt helps because then if they don't block, they die. Well, if they keep this back, then it doesn't help. Breach, the Fairy, EI. Those are the things I want to draw. Let's fucking go. No kurwa zajebisty Steam, więc świetny. Zajebisty Steam, więc kurwa. Kurwa. Fajnie, fajnie. Lost your round 1 to the bot tier 1 deck. Hopefully you get all the Lee, Rhinos and Hammer gamers. What are you playing? Ragavan's bad versus Ren 6. Yeah, just dash it, bro. Yeah. The only card that Ragavan was actually bad, it was when you were on the draw and your opponent had Ice Fan Coatl. So it was the one that was actually bad matchup for Ragavan. The rest is whatever. Kind of sad. Interesting game though. Oh, even this would have helped. Or this. This not. This would have helped. We did plenty of life point saving, but not enough in this game. What would have played out better for me is if I played Saved Otawara. I don't know. Seemed pretty hard to do.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Tough games though. Sir Calbino, thank you for your tier 1 subscription for 8 months, very based. You read MH2 was 200 million in revenue for WTCC. I don't know what that means because I don't know what's like the base revenue for a set for them, or if that's actually true or you're just shitposting or saying stuff. So, wow, that's insane, I'll say. And you're gonna play a limited game. Your head was 300, 400? Jesus Christ, those greedy capitalists with their cards. Yeah, we're playing with the limited deck from yesterday with Emoti who can cascade into either Transcendent Message or Assimilate Essence. We are listening to Kakashi and Guy, IMV, the best duo, Sunrise HD. This video elicits feelings of friendship. Watch closely, chat. Oh shit, Flaming Naruto. You could read the Hasbro report between rounds, but it's probably pretty boring, actually. I also don't really understand how that works. Like, that's a public thing that's posted. The report. I don't even know how companies work. TBH. They have to publish that under US law, okay. So like every company ever has to publish that, or like every kind of a specific kind of a company? For shareholders, and like how many shareholders are there? Public companies. So every company with stocks will have to post that, okay. Crazy. Guess we deal 2 poisons, so let's go. Randoms who might wish to buy stocks need the info. Crazy. Hello Kaniki, hello Mr. underscore Kimjir. It's not something unique to America. Yeah. I'm not claiming that it is, I'm just claiming that I don't know how it works. Should you invest in Hasbro? Hasbro. Coincidence? Dev that should kill battles immediately. Defeat battles immediately. I think they should make the rules change with the next set. No nie, co to jest w ogóle? Invasion of Belenon. Okay. You ever invaded Belenon? Belenon defeated. Actually, Belenon saved, right? That's the flavor of the battle. They want to champ block. Let's skip the death touch and tap. They want to champ block, then I'm not gonna flip. That's okay. You can still go Eastland into Agar, the Freezing Flame. Wow, I just realized that Freezing Flame, that's just an insane thing to say. Such an oxymoron, because a flame is gonna be hot and freezing happens when things are cold. They really nailed it with the flavor of Kaldheim. I love the creative team at wizards.com Twitch TV. Hasbro Stock Company LLC.com. Frost and Fire. Seems like a decent enough draw. We can 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Second from the top. Seems like one of the better cards in my deck. Well, maybe not, but it seems like a good enough card in my deck. Let's plug with that Death Charger. Agar can attack this. We can invade. Yes, we can invade. Invade Wurin. Second from the bottom, you say? Yeah. Yeah, Jace is from Wurin. Flip Invasion of Zendikar. I mean, this is on 4, so It's kind of better to flip now, but also sending card builds my board better. This is why Jace was a Rin's prodigy. Little known lore. Don't have a spell yet anyway, so the ring can chill. No, the ring copies any spell. You can copy creatures with it. Creatures are spells too. Doesn't have to be instant or sorcery. Even though it reads like this, but if you read the parentheses, it says a copy of a permanent spell becomes a token. Which is, I think, a very important part of the card's power level. Yeah, the Cockring is really good. What's 5 mana and has flash? It does say target spell. Yeah, but like spell feels like instant or sorcery to many people intuitively. 6 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the counter loot. Guess. Why does the Commander Cascade card has a Amonkhet frame? Because the character is from Amonkhet. Probably retroactively, but it's from Amonkhet. I'm flying out on Monday. Tomorrow I have to prep for the journey, etc. I'll play Monty. Slow running Black Wrath. Invasion, maybe. Maybe it's that. Purelia. Could you please win the PT? Thanks. I really vibe with this PT, with this draft format, but I haven't played non-leagues yet. I'll play in-house drafts Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's hopefully gonna help with... Yeah, they had it. With winning, but I don't know, I have like a great time so far. So maybe I'll try. I just draw it. I don't need to draw a card from the invasion. Seems like the cards on top are pretty good. I keep Wildwood Escort with the Mage Ring to be better off against. I guess you can escort, copy escort, return invasion for rain. That's kinda nice. Nice cascade. When's the PT? Next weekend. It's standard and limited. Also, their lens kinda don't seem to suggest that they will be playing Invasion of Belenon, which is kinda funny. Have you played any limited of the format? I mean, I'm playing right now. So the answer is no. When's the decklist submission date? Wednesday. You know what you're gonna play yet? I'm not sure on the details, but it's gonna be a red-black deck of some sort. Maybe mid-range, maybe Reanimator, maybe Grixis even. I haven't ruled that out yet, but I will have cards Blood Type Harvester and Fable the Mirror Breaker in my deck. Like, I'm not gonna not do that. How many pound chickens? Yeah. So I'm gonna pound this chicken. Before going. We're attacking TBH. What's so weird about it? I play a little bit around the sweeper by not like going all out on the invasion. I think that plays a little bit around that. So I can take the haste creature too over Emoti. Emoti has like those 2 hits which I haven't drawn yet in this game that are bad for it, and this seemed like a good enough card with the battles. But yeah, this plus Sif, this is kinda crazy. Crazy shit. Oh no, not the 5, 6, 6, 7. Kill guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 13, then we kill. Good, good. Will you play Arena Open Sealed? Maybe. Not sure if I have games. It costs 5,000 games? Canister wins. That was a lengthy game. How about the tournament? Fortunately, someone is holding it up. So, is this a negate matchup? Did they play anything powerful? They didn't play anything powerful, right? They just played weak cards. $5k gems, like 2 hours of drafting farm. I think my 2 hours are worth 10,000 games at least. I'll just resubmit. It seemed like 5 color, but didn't show a great spell. How much is 5 color games? I think 25 roughly. Of course, the pricing is tricky in those games, and you can't even say, but if you buy like the biggest packs, then it's 25. Wow. What are you planning to visit in Minneapolis? The PT feature much area? No other plans. Is there some places you specifically wanted to go, Zerk? Maybe we can go hang out, have fun. But It's not. I'm not gonna stay there for that much time, I guess. Leaving on Monday afterwards immediately. I'm not entirely sure if I like traveling or if I hate traveling. Maybe I'm just kind of lukewarm about it. It comes with some upsides and many downsides, like having to be outside of your regular routine and the place of being. But it has perks like visiting new places and maybe experiencing new experiences that are nice. It's nothing to do in Minneapolis. Yeah, it does feel like maybe a little bit of a case, but of course there is always something that like you can always do something fun. Let's get another island because of transcendent message. 2 mountains should be plenty. We have 3 forests, yeah. Is Mini better or worse than Philly? Well, in Philly they have Philly cheesesteaks. Occasional traveling to fun places is good, yeah. But it also has downsides. Just drink 5 beer then is even mini fun. Yeah, I guess. Beer's so fun. Bro, I'm gonna get absolutely fucking blasted in Minneapolis and it's gonna be so fun. The Mall of America is there, I think. Damn. Imagine being famous for a mall. Yeah, bro, we have a big shop and we sell shit in there. Cool. Cool beans. The mall, okay. The mall is huge, sure, but like what they do in there, they sell shit. Yeah, 5 land seems good. The Glistening Dawn is gonna be 2 huge monsters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 8/8s. Wow, nice. Like, pick Giganta as my monstrosity. This is a mole. What do we put back? Might be Emery. Probably not. We killed a guy? How did you die? Oh, Muraganda propaganda, okay. Still, Muraganda. This is a 4/4. 2/2, okay. This card is so bad. Sometimes they make the like signposts and commons of a color, right? And they just end up being so bad that like they're actually embarrassing in their deck. And that's always funny in some way to me, I don't know. Alright, time to make 2 8/8s. Hopefully it's gonna be good enough. 9/9s? Wow. Oh, this is a land, of course. This guy is a land, that's why it's a 9/9. Just need to be like a 1/5 plus X, yeah. At 0/5 it just doesn't do anything. So rarely has power. I'll put back consider and just skip turn 1. Okay. Enough, okay. The bridge bracket. Seems like my 9-9 successfully blocked the rampaging Geoderm, and now they're gonna play Omnath. I'm gonna counter it, and they're gonna be deeply unhappy about this game. So you have 9, 18, 23. We don't even have lethal because we have 27 life from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 lands and 1 Seed of Hope. Nice. Hey streamer, I'm looking for commercial Toy Matters story. Yeah. Good one, bro. Good one. Gain 2 poison counters, by the way. Would Fane be good in green-white toxic? If they made him legal? I wonder. I'm trading because good for that. No, their shooters have Death Touch. There's a 1 free Basilisk from all will be 1. It's not a very good one, yeah. Caster wins the match, bro. Yeah, like those limited matches are so easy. It just never happens to me that they are so easy. I feel like a limited god when I play the league drafts. So I'm really gonna need to focus on how it goes for those things in house. Probably much worse, but so far I vibe. Sucks there. Killed, okay. I know, Erin, I might play it, but might also not play, we'll see. Oh, yeah. Springleaf Drum, don't need it. I wonder if they have like a relic, their deck, main deck. Probably going to be looking to bounce a token with the fairy this game since we couldn't bounce the saga immediately. Only top there, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. I get 2 looks at a land, so. Have a plating in hand too. Land. Thanks. You can play around a relic a little bit by not sacrificing my bubble immediately. I asked ChatGPT what to do in Mini. It recommended an order: Mall of America, Chain of Lakes, Sculpture Garden, Walker Art Center, watching a game, nightlife and local restaurants, more specifically the Juicy Lucy Burger. Alright, I'll try the Juicy Lucy if they're gonna have it at the restaurant. The Juicy Lucy. Sounds gross. The name, the Juicy Lucy, but I'm probably okay. Juicy Lucy, what the fuck? Well, Juicy Lucy was already recommended many times by Twitch chatters, and it's allegedly it's a burger where I don't remember what exactly, but a piece of another food is like the burger, the meat wraps a piece of cheese. I don't think you can call the burger a steak. That's kinda doesn't work, right? But this place was pretty cool. First Avenue nightclub. They have a relic. I mean, I could read about it, but it's not that interesting from like this POV. But cool. Cool beans. Ooh, another saga. Actually kinda spooky. I said the grape shot is gonna be exiled, so you're gonna have to win the fair way. It should be possible though. I enjoyed going shooting well in the US. It's something that interests me very little. So I did go to schools. So funny. I wonder if they have more relics. They plating, equip, attack something. Seems kinda tricky. I'll attack with one shader. Muszę tutaj tylko paczkę zobaczyłam, ziomków paczkę. Chat, you know a funny thing about the United States? School shootings. What? I just reference to the comments that happen often. It is a joke that like it's played often, right? Damn. Bro, they play so much shit. With my grape shot gone, I kinda feeling spooked. Fuck. Nie gadam z psami. I don't know if I want another shadow rep. Maybe I do. I don't think they're gonna have another relic though. Wyszłam tu tylko po paczkę, zobaczyłam ziomków paczkę. Have you ever thought about the fact that shadow spear, it's supposed to be a shadowy spear, but if you break the words in a different place, it's actually shadow's pear, like a fruit. That sounds very stupid. I probably thought about this before. I think about stuff like this a lot. So I assume they will get Shadow Spear right now. What I like about... Kurwa, drugiego relika ma, ja pierdolę, no. Co to jest? I like... Drugiego relika? No Jezus. Hater. O Jezus, no. Mordo. Mordo. Yeah, that's how it says. How many more do you think they have? They have a 10-10, I have to jump block. I should have played a monkey. Kurwa. How is it that like all 10 of your relevant cards in your deck are in the top 20, bro? How come? I'm tilting a bit. But we kinda struggle to draw like this in the matchup, it seems, I think. They don't have double black. I mean, I haven't lost yet. They just jump attacked. Sort of. Would Meltdown be a good inclusion for Modern or no impact? Well, I would be a nice inclusion in my hand right now, I guess. I think I would take a Meltdown. Ice would be fine. I would destroy the real platings. I mean, they get Shadow Spear down there and I lose. Should I assume they do have Shadow Spear, so I have to bounce the Saga? Which is actually kind of medium. Well, they have the 4th Saga. Get it? Oh no, they have the 4th Saga. Get it? Because I actually bounced it, so it's the same Saga as the 3rd one still, but I'm pretending to tilt over a normal thing. Wow, so lucky, another Saga, yeah. So lucky. 1912, huh? Dios mío. I don't know if I want the combo in my deck or not. Like, if I have literally the shatters in my deck, then it's gonna be absolutely fine. It's not fine right now, though. I'll just play the post-board games I could stabilize, but not. Like, we're gonna have EE, and then it's no problem. They have all the relics. Just seems bad. Yeah, you can have those cards. 63. Emery seems good. Yeah, when I have like plus EE plus this, then it's gonna be perfectly okay. Can board out consider. Dispute is kinda medium too. Counters the draw 2 guy, but not always. Can board out the second Mox too. I'll mind Mox with this, but I'm not sure if I would prefer Dispute to consider. I mean, you want 4 Breach. Maybe I want 3 Breach, yeah. Let's have 1 Consider, 1 Dispute. Seems like if you can counter the first one, they get so destroyed sometimes. I don't know about this hand. I'll mull it. Hey, put back iteration. Emery is card advantage. Well, I'm definitely killing this. Prevents a construct. Okay, draw. Spellbomb's okay. Oh, they are under 0. Play Patchwork Automaton, okay. Podcast. Spooky shit. Treasure Island. Surprising that they played Patchwork Automaton over a construct. It's not surprising because it costs less mana, so that's actually very unsurprising. Cage! Well, that stops my Emery. Relic too. Lol. What a card. It's kind of funny they have like both this and the Relic. Yeah. Do I want Giganta? I might. Unlikely. We're going to a place downtown. You're gonna go. Now we want an iteration. No, they breach. Have cage. Curious. No graveyards. Okay. Bridge. Okay. Brigade, excuse me. Cranial placing. Okay. No. F3, F3. Whoa. Oh shit, almost. Yeah. Turn off auto yields. Attack. I could kill both creatures. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts then. Echo Knife. Might want an extra mana from Emery. I'll attack with the Shredder. Knife there. Time for them to play the draw 2 guy. Let's go. Ether Spellbomb, solid. Knife, solid. Oh, I mean. Wow, the mites. The might of the mites. Kinda weird. Draw useless card. They do have double black. Throw a spell bomb, sure. Sure, buddy. Okay, iteration is nice. Did I know that Haywire might is actually no, they might? I actually did know that, yeah. Ah! Alright, we're there now. No, they were there. Nine one, not 911. I want to say 911, but 91 instead. Explosives. Sure. Alright, buddy. One, two, three, four, five. Do you think they have needle against me? I'm not sure about that, honestly. The bolt is not looking good. Drajmy minutę. You can get a relic or something, but then the hope is that my shredders are gonna. Yeah, we have the breach, but if they get the relic, it's not actually good. It's the problem. Suchka. Ginger Brute, question mark. Sure, Ginger Brute away. Couldn't care less. I did fire it immediately, I was kinda weird. This is plus 8. Bro, the constructs, this is actually kinda scary. Okay. Attack for 6, then kill them next turn, probably. Maybe keep a blocker. Let's keep a blocker. Maybe should have played this connive and killed them in 2 attacks, but I think I'm gonna play like a little bitch instead. Then I'm gonna draw the draw 2 guy and I'm gonna mold. Fucking hell. Okay, I need the shader. Let's take 9. No attack, no block. O jacie. Dobra, let's pass. The relics are pretty rough. Only top there. Alright, at least there is that. A breach to loot. No, I'll never loot it. So I loot away 2 breaches, that seems not good. I have 5 minutes. Actually, I held monsters not to let me connive. Crazy. Crazy. Nice song. Oh, it's actually what goes around comes around. It is a song, chat. Don't skip it. I'll skip it myself. To watch the song part. Long intro, yeah, but I like it, so it's fine. Awesome. This is what I imagined when I put Dispute into my deck. Goes around, goes around, goes around, goes around, comes back around. Goes around, fucking 5 minutes to finish the game. What comes around, goes around, goes around. Yeah. Now, girl. Claim. I have little stuff to win a game within my deck. Oh, yeah. I'm dropping from this tournament, bros. I'm not playing. Get destroyed. You can play the vintage challenge instead. It's in half an hour. Should we play Jewel or Hex Drinker? Jewel Hex, damn close. Did we drop from the Modern Challenge? I just did, yeah. Slugfest into attack with 2-1 on turn 20 is not that fun, TBH. You're not that fun either. Yet you sit in my chat every day. Curious. No, I'm gonna play Jewel. I'm not gonna. Don't take the poll away. Damn, I got owned, yeah. I put like all I got into this. I had some changes in mind for this deck, but I don't remember them. Oh, we have them. The Talisman of Dominance. You have to test the Talisman of Dominance. It used to be a Doomsday stream, very briefly. I played Breach. You can also read the title of the stream. That's also gonna help not to be too abrasive. But I played the Grinding Station Breach combo deck. I often play. Lost to Merktai in the first round. Was pretty close decisions in some points, but died and then got destroyed by the Affinity Man. Terribly. Also had some decision points, I guess. What's your thought behind a Talisman? I lacked blue sources all the time. Like I had 10 colorless mana and no blue mana in half my hands. So I added 3 blue sources with talismans. I'm gonna PO back talismans. It is a bit cringe, for sure. But I don't know, it just felt like that would improve the deck a little bit because the Grim Monoliths, they did not help with anything. Alright, I can remove your song. Enjoy. So maybe it's base and maybe you're gonna win. But let's join. Jesus, the hacking. Formatting on this. Slotus Petal bad in this deck like this. Good play. It's a little bit bad. It doesn't really synergize with PO. So I don't love it. Could play 4 Mox Opal, but the 4 Mox Opal is kind of like Lotus Petal too, so it's not too great either. So we're just gonna try 3 Talisman of Dominance. They're gonna be cringe, but it's gonna be fine. What goes around comes back around. Oh. In the meantime, we can finish the Drafteroni. Destroy the drafters. So the title is gonna be Vintage Showcase Challenge with Talisman of Dominance. Let's put the like most important card in the title and click done. Your hair going up makes you look like a heartbreaker. So they complement. The showcase? No, it's just a regular vintage challenge. Showcase was the modern one. Thanks. I like when my hair goes up too. I think it makes me slightly more attractive. Vintage showcase tomorrow. It's Pioneer showcase tomorrow. It really is Pioneer, yeah. Let's play Pyrelia. I want to draw Volcanic Spider Fin, not Fin. Probably not Spide, I want lands instead. Yeah, the vintage showcase are always on Saturdays, and I think there's not gonna be any more in a while. Okay, well, I don't want to put back Sandstalker Moloch against a blue-black deck. Set battle a Ponder. You scry 3, and then you reveal a top card, and it's a land or double card. You draw a card, so it's like an well, it's kind of like a Ponder for that specific type of a card. What's more threatening, this or Flyer? Probably Flyer. I'm gonna put back the escorts, I think. If we draw a land, we can attack the battle with the Geodude. Seems like we can, but barrel and carry. I mean, I could maybe flip this, but it's only if I flip a land that it's okay and I don't really have a good attack. Let's play barrel and carry save. That seems infinitely better. Then if we draw a land, we can keep up mana for essence. If we don't draw a land, we can also keep up mana for essence. Okay, they killed it. Snap killed it. Alright, maybe we're gonna hit the land. Maybe hit their land. Curva, no land. Bro. Probably attack the Pyrelia if they want to trade with both creatures, that's fine with me. If not, then not. Hit 2 lands, basically, yeah. Island cycling. Alright, at least my opponent is not doing the most powerful things they could be doing right now. So they're 3/3 now. If it dies, it trades into a 3/3, so we don't want to attack into it necessarily. I'll just pass. Oh wait, this is still flipped. Wow, but I can't play it. That's so sad. Will I participate in the challenge and or the qualifier in the coming days? On Monday, I'm flying to Minneapolis. Tomorrow, depends on how long I'm gonna stream today and what I'm gonna do on my stream today. Because I need to pack, prepare. Kurva. I'm sweating so much, but I just got into a tilted mood a little bit. Let's flip the Purelia to have a blocker. Imagine what your grandma would say. She would say, same bro. Yeah, I will make there will be a Vlogovski from Minneapolis. The first Vlogovski was not really an overwhelming success viewership wise, but it's been fun, so we can make another one. Also post rarely to YouTube, so I guess nothing's gonna be a overwhelming success viewership wise until that changes, but it's not gonna change, but so there will be another Vlogovski because of that. When the US passport inspectors ask why you're visiting Minneapolis, do you say this to win a Magic the Gathering tournament? I say that is to participate in a Magic the Gathering tournament. I don't specify winning, but maybe I should. I'll just concede and play another game. No reason to like play a game you can win. Maybe it underperformed because you showed it on stream twice. Well, not really. Doesn't add up because... Well, maybe. Actually, maybe, yeah. Deck is great, so I can resubmit. Even have the hate card for their hate card. Now we're gonna have land drops. We'll take practice to make it great. Yeah, of course it could have been also improved. What invasions are worth keeping for modern? Probably none. They transform, I think, so be it, I guess. If they transform, so what? The Thalid, okay. Can make sure we get a Ragavan from Kari, Zeph and Baral. Maybe we can transform the weird right now. I should be able to cast most of the cards in my deck by now. Or the next turn. Probably okay. Guaranteed value. Island, sure, fine. You can actually trade the free for the free for their free, I think. I discovered today that invasion of Ikoria is like €8. Bro. It's so weird. It's a bit awkward that I can't Volcanic Spite a card now, but... So the Deadly Derision, I don't actually gain value from Baral Carry. It's like, because of the land I flipped. I should have played a Mountain a turn earlier, probably. That was a mistake, slightly. Do you think we will get Battle of another subtype than Siege soon? Well, at some point we will, they hinted at it. Invasion of Eldraine, that's a Mind Rod, right? Mind Rotted. I don't mind. Ooh, that's a good draw. Could attack with Baral and Carry, technically, but I don't want to. Swamp Cycling, okay. Okay. I don't know if I played Invasion of Purilia. No. Maybe I wait. I don't know if they're gonna transform the agent. Have they already said how non-siege battles work? No. Probably don't work. Well, I guess yet. Like, they don't know, I would guess. No rush. Just make Ragavan. Not all battles will be DFC, exactly. Very wise words. Not gonna draw the Agar, but I'm fine with that. Point really hated the idea of me getting a monkey from the Para and Karizev. I guess they also wanted to attack the battle and it just blocks well. What if there is an arm wrestling battle? What if there is a battle in the locker room? Probably have something like they might have their own artistic refusal, but I think I play into it. Or not. That's crazy. I played the island because both of my spells draw a card now. I don't fully draw, but partially. I can draw, I can cycle the spite by killing the big air guy, but it's fine. Invasion of the locker room would be so funny. Bro, if they would make Aniki, it would be like a super strong planeswalker. If they would make Aniki into a card. And that would be so crazy and it would be so sick. What color would he be? Jeskai. Red for passion, blue for wisdom, and white for selflessness. Scab. I think I said that before on stream, but they put Mesos repurposing on top, okay. Like, Scab sounds like if you were saying Scarab, but you can't say R. Which seems like this guy is making fun of people. A Scab is someone who breaks Union strikes. Okay, I thought a Scab is also when you have a wound, like a small wound, and then the Scab is what grows over it. Like not really a wound, like a outer wound. Not sure about this move, but seems okay. Scab. Can you peel it and eat it? Yeah. Tastes so good. Then you can fry it with how you call them in English? Cracklings? What? Pork scratching, skwarki, yeah. Cracklings? Cracklings, yeah, that's so good. Trust me, bros. We don't know, skwarki, bros. Maybe it's a Polish thing. It's just like small bacon parts, I guess. But like that cut into. I found a photo that's not really all that nice, but like bacon but cut this way and not into slices. And you have it alongside stuff to eat. Yeah, like pork rind, yeah. Probably should have bought it in the scab against my opponent to break their union strikes, but I didn't. And to put my glistening dawn on top of my deck. No, I want skwarkis. Dobra, jeszcze nie zesaj, no zabiłeś, fajnie. Jednego. A co z drugim zrobisz, ha? Well, I don't have that many cards in my deck, it's the problem. But maybe you can draw a reasonable amount. Oh, bro. I can draw 7, I have 5 cards in my deck and we can maybe get a win, but it's kinda close. Not sure what's left in my deck for powerfulness. Let's draw 6 maybe, I don't know. It's not many lands left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 3 more lands. I have the invasion of the cock ring in my deck, which probably I will just not gonna flip. Let's go draw 6. That sounds like a good number. Just wish I would have actually unlimited cards in my deck. That would be So much stronger in this spot, but alas, not where we are right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Play the Geodude. Attack invasion of Piruriru. It's gonna flip. It's fine. Let's go with the flyer. Flyer deals damage in the air, that sounds good. Then we're gonna sneakily flash in the Moloch. Oh, bro. How am I supposed to be okay against that? Mill free. Maybe should have boarded into 50 cards against my opponent's deck, but it's like a lot of hindsight coming into that. Other mill guy. But I have enough good cards to add. I should have added the, yeah, I can add this, negate. Not really dropping the quality of my deck. Maybe the mana base a little tiny bit. The Cryptomancer seems okay against the deck. I didn't get to see that much of the deck in game 1, though. But if we had a bigger deck, we would have actually won easily. Don't act like you don't know it. Oh yeah, good last card. I mean, I can't win. I'm gonna mill out, so let's concede. But interestingly, we'd have absolutely won with 10 more cards in the deck. So good experience, I guess. Learning experience. I think the deck was decent. It was not the best. It lacked ways to deal with monsters that were bigger. But it was pretty good. Whatever happened to 8-4 drafts? They got replaced by a single queue drafts. But that's a good note to keep in mind. If you play against blue-black, and you're playing a long, and your deck also aims for the long game, then board up to 50. So what's the heuristic? How many lands for 50? Got 4 per 10 cards, 21, 22 lands. Got 4 or 5 lands. I mean, the 50 amount is absolutely made up, but could be, you know, any other amount. See? Imagine if this had a Grim Monolith, unkeepable, but now, snap keepers. Zerum Bowder. Oh, it's the death deck. Not nice. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. Wasteland, pass, wow. 2 cards left. Damn. Nice deck, bro. Let's play the mana right now. Finish your match on time. That was a very quick vintage match that you played. Bazarek down to 1 card. Zgui. Okay. Waste, okay. Another Bazaar, skillful. Talisman fixing the deck. Show hand, bro. What's your last pathetic card? It's a Wasteland. Damn. I did not expect that, but frankly, I had no expectations at all. Can't cast a Time Walk off the top. So you can excel it. Oh, Talisman, nice. Actually, not that nice, but kind of got scuffed here. We get wasted on this, and we don't have mana, but we can flip it with Forge. Can flip stuff with Forge. Funny to have 4 Phyrex and Metamorphs in hand, though. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not funny. Actually, it's not that funny. It's kind of vanilla. It's kind of a regular thing. Haha, yeah, Bamjing, you know it. I mean, I'm not dying on the next turn, right? It's almost impossible. I played a league yesterday in preparation to the non-existent vintage showcase. The blue-black sources fell to light. Talisman looks like a great addition. Bro. Your persona. Your new Twitch persona is kinda much. At times. Kinda weird. But also very wholesome, so keep it up. We can Metamorph Mana Vault and then PO. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know. Seems good. Or maybe I just pass. Maybe I don't PO. No, I'll PO. Imagine not drawing a land. Or we found a few Moxen. Tapping shows to cast Talisman is a tier 0 play. I mean, you say that, but it's actually true. Which is a great reason to say it, that. We actually drew a land, but a sneaky one I didn't notice at first. Get 3, 4, 5. Z-Gates. Let's play Z-Gate Reborn. I guess I'm limited on my life total, so maybe I should be careful about that. But I mean, I can cast 3 Metamorph still. They just spent 4 mana on this. I did not mean to. I think I didn't, though. Good. Now we can PO, that's infinite mana. Oh, what's the storm count? It has to be really high, haha. Whoa, actually I was faster than chat. I didn't mean to ridicule you. I kinda meant, I guess, though. But the storm counter only appears if there is a storm card. I still play 1 card, I do, yeah. Don't mess up Time Vault, why? What if I want to mess it up? Playing scoops now. Why? Because you will lose the game? Snap. You're actually right. Against Bazaar, we're gonna board in Piffing Needles and Wormcall and Jeans.
He's a phenomenal control
Probably Hull
player.
Breacher too against them. Board out Carnot. Maybe Mightstone and Wingstone against them. Maybe Tormod Script. Probably Tormod Script, yes. Wingstone and Wongstone is actually kind of weak, I think. It's got the Metamorphs. Monoliths. I don't know. Sounds like frogs. No, frogs don't sound like that. Should I have Force of Will against them or just drop it? Like, they have their Force of Will, so that's their entire shtick, but I probably just want more proactive cards rather than Force of Will. Let's get Force of Will instead. We have 1. No, that's fine, whatever. 4 just for 4? No, I don't like that. Rather, yeah, I guess you're not advocating for it, you're just explaining what I would have it for, which, yeah, I agree. I don't know about this hand. I think we move. Did I not board out the free ball? That's good because the free ball is okay. I guess. How does this deck win? Last game I assembled Time Vault and Manifold Key, which lets me untap Time Vault every turn and take an extra turn after this one, which is infinite turns, and then I just win with whatever. But besides that, we have Urza's Sagas, actual ways to deal damage, Karn, the Great Creator, Displacer Kit, and can also deal damage once you have infinite turns. Oftentimes it's just infinite turns when you draw your deck. Oh wow. Mm. That wasn't nice. Maybe I should have not played into it. Hello. Hello, chat. And I say hello. And I go mosquito bite every night. No place. Ah, pow, 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 pow. Mick, kurwa. Even blocks those. Don't force this. Yes. Oh, and you get the treasures for the worm call. That's very nice. Could play the mana crypt, but I think I don't want to. Mindbreak trap this, yeah. I bet they regret not boarding in Dismember now. They probably don't play Dismember, but they have Snapback in their graveyard, which they could have had, but they chose to discard it. Don't even Fury. They don't often play Fury. Okay. Cool beans. Snapback the Song of Creation All-Star, yeah. Snapback this. I like the part when she sings la la la. GG scanning key. GG is GN42. And GN for you. Song request suchy karaluch. A chłop przychodzi tutaj z lotniska, już krzyczy tylko. Prawie krzyczą, żeby wszedł na samolot, ale chłop mówi, ja jeszcze suchy karaluch. Let's draft. Let's draft another powerful deck and let's get under 3-0 or barely 3-0 because I got extremely unlucky. Those are the only two things that happen. This cover revealed to me how much I disliked these lyrics, which were largely intelligible on the original version. Yeah, the lyrics is just saying stuff. Co ty dupisz, loda 6 rano? Dobra, sorry. Zagrałeś se Moderna dzisiaj? 3-0 jak motem? Jesteś 3-0 faktycznie? Kurde. Szacuneczek. I have 2 tortillas from Biedronka. Sorry, from Lidl in my fridge, and I'm really thinking really hard right now about whether if I will manage to put them in my microwave before the draft fires. Probably. Maybe we should play the sealed thing. Let's check the arena thing. If I have the games, I'll play. If I don't have the games, I'll spend $100, which translates to 420 złotys, and actually 480 because there's sneaky tax. So 500 złotys. Bro, you can buy a car for 500 złotys. Maybe not for 500, but tanie auta używane. I googled tanie auta używane, and literally the first one is 2000 złotys for a Volkswagen Golf from 2005. So you can, for 800 games, 8000 games, I guess. Do you go traditional or the new one? I have the games. Traditional, you can't lose out at all. Alright. Yeah, I've also heard that both of one is better EV. This is my rare? That says should be an extra. Oh, plus 2 more. Oh, show me the more ones. I'll go reheat my burrito thing. Tortilla thing. But first I have to look at my rares. This is in the set. This is good. Shoulder is very good. Ayara is triple black, not very good. We have this, so we play this in the deck. We have 2 free lands. Shoulder and Pioneer is quite underwhelming. Yet another case of a new card favor. TBH, I still believe that, but maybe I'm wrong about believing that and just too stuck to my ways of thinking. It might also be game style thing, and maybe it works for people but not for me. Maybe I'm not like other magicians. I'm not sure Shoulder will survive the test of time and forever be a Pioneer mainstay. Well, that, yeah, I mean, I don't think it will take too long. Okay, we have 2 of those. Just can play 5 colors. Green cards are okay. I'm not sure if Invasion of Muraganda is any good. It's 6 mana for medium effect sorcery. Well, Wandering Emperor is okay in Pioneer. Showed in Modern and then dropped because it's terrible here. Okay, we don't need to play red cards. We only have 1. Yeah, okay, so we can play 4 color. Not playing this guy probably. There's two of these. That's nice. 2 drops. In blue we've got honestly not much. We don't need to play blue. Can just splash Hollow Forager, maybe Corruption of Tovashi. We have a Printing Champion, but whatever. In white, we've got not much either, so I guess we're just gonna play green-black. We don't even need to splash. You can splash the Hollow Forager because it's just good. What about the rares? We can splash Invasion of Pure Ilia, which I don't know if it's only good. We can splash Niv Mizzet, but that seems unnecessary. Especially with just one card in the deck that it draws. We can play Kite Sail. Let's click Dawn. Okay, let's put the guy here and let's click Dawn. Get back to it. Got the Hoplite. So yeah, none of the white cards are particularly splashable. Well, we have the Valkyrie. That's the good white cards. So maybe we play white anyways. How much white we've got? We've got one Tranquil Cove, one Blossoming Sands. Maybe I play the Valkyrie anyways. Seems close. Have Intercessor to splash. Do I want to play black and green as my main colors? Let's also ask ourselves that question. We have the Blighted Burgeoning to splash too. I think we can play the Valkyrie, splash the Valkyrie. Don't like the green fight battle. It does not seem good to me at all. Question would be, do we have removal? We have the Intercessor, we have Sholdred. Seems okay to play Unseal the Necropolis with Intercessor, Sholdred, Valkyrie. The Revelation, I don't love. Yeah, I don't like the green-white battle, the 5-mana battle. I think one planes is fine. This is not particularly great. I mean, it's good still. It's actually still good. 3-2 dice into a 3-3 incubator. It's actually really good. I'm not sure we play Traumatic Revelation. It might be okay in sealed. What's the mountain for? It's just got added. I'm gonna cut it. It's arena adding cards. I don't know why that added, I think. Good 1, 2. We don't need Bloodful Coves either. Good 1, 2, 5. So gonna go 6, 6. Gonna 6 black. Maybe you would want one extra black. Because it's 2 drops. Can cat in Assailants, whatever. Gonna be 7-7. Yeah, that's fine. It seems like an okay mid-range deck. Right, let's click Dawn. Maybe I could build it better, but the process of building an MTG arena is painful, so just gonna have to suffice. Good Cat Island with Surveyor. Maybe you're right. Because I have 2 Burgeonings anyways, and 2 lands, so it's 4 sources anyways. And I could have an extra green or black over that. Probably green. To enable Burgeoning. I think you're right. Good advice. Right, how is the Vintage Challenge? 11 people. So you're gonna go Arena. Graphics, let's go full screen, and you're gonna go to high instead of ultra, because we're not really ultra arena. Nah, let's give it to ultra. Ultra is good. And I'm gonna reheat my food and feed the cats, then we're gonna game. Let's go. Play. Jestem sucha. Czemu masz suchego karalucha? Jak buka paryska. Oh, we play against Kartos. That's a very good player. Oh no, they have a 1-drop. Crazy. These lands look awkward on Arena. They don't like that. Artwork doesn't entirely fit. Ah, interesting. Let's take the 4 mana guys, so like they don't cast anything for a while. Have a 1-drop we dead. Unfortunately, I countered the first attack with my land. Can discount their cards from their hand with the Hollow Forager. But it seems like, doesn't seem like cards. Not many of those cards I would put in my seal deck, that's true. Probably better to keep Forager for Unseal and Necropolis, that's like a true combo. They land up, they can kill it with this Silver too, it's fine. Then we have a creature in the graveyard for Unseal. A 4 mana guy is fine if you have a lot of removal. Yeah, it has low win rate on 17 lands, but it's not too bad. It can be okay in some decks. I don't mind playing it. Gonna unseal end of turn. Hopefully gonna hit a creature in top 3. I think I have many. New Mango power ranking just dropped. That is insane. Jeskai Breach is in the B tier now. Shouldn't have played it today. Interesting attack. Yeah. Okay, we milled 3 creatures. We want to get the... They play black cards, so you're gonna take the Moloch and the Kavu. This guy is a bit annoying, but... Apparently Megas you blocked on Twitter. Well, shouldn't have shitposted so hard, bro. Four. Well, I can't remember shitposting that badly, but Mango can. Or keep, maybe he can't, I guess. He just blocked you and that's it. Probably, actually. Hello, this sunk from somewhere. Block. Oh no, I have to sacrifice the creature. Opponent got me good. Snap. What's the deal with this attack? Seems really not helpful for them. Now I get to draw a card. Wow. Well, I guess a card is a card. Not gonna complain, but I've had better ones. Oh, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bro, so you're gonna do this. Full control. Gonna do this. Then we're gonna flourish, kill. Right? Kill this. Right? Then Hollow Forager is gonna resolve, and you're gonna take action. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Can I go back? Can I go back? Fuck, I don't want to pay 2. I want to pay 3. I misclicked. Oh, I ruined the entire thing. Z? Oof. Okay, so you can, but there's no, like, if you don't know that you can do that with Z, you can't do that, actually. Bans quite thickly. It was insta-banned for mentioning Marcio Carvalho negatively. Mango is a person with no time for negativity in his life, so that's why he bans quickly. Well, if you don't know, then you just don't get to do that. If you are like, yeah, I guess I misclicked and it's gone. But you know, if this is why my stream exists, it's for the social outcasts like you who just all they want to do is to mention people negatively or in neutral light at best. That's for you. Oh, snap. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Guess I'll just, I don't know, sack the Forager, kill the Shouldered. Because if like they draw a removal spell and flip the Saga, it's terrible. We are wasting a mana to use a Thalit. All I know about Marcia is that when he played in the same mocks as I did, they asked us to list to give our favorite band. And he listed Linkin Park. Just kinda based, but also made me think. I'll trade for this. Seems like scary if they draw a card ever. What did you list? Rosetta. Which you might ask, what else Rosetta? And sometimes I put their songs in the queue, and it's actually really boring, and most people don't enjoy it. So I don't have many people to share it with, but it's one of my favorite things to listen to. But it's objectively boring music, I guess. Kind of basic too. I don't know if it's basic. Rosetta is a type of bread? Yeah, sure. Well, this guy has vigilance, so it's from this, sure. I think it would be funnier if it said word 1, prowess, prowess. Trample, trample, yeah. Alright, we are up again, bros. I'm gonna get my food. Smacznego! And if you wonder what that means, it means cheers. Like, literally would mean tasty, but it's just have a good meal. It's funny because we played Monophiles on the shoulder, which was actually scary. Yeah, it was pretty scary. But in the end, it was more so cringe. Any ideas? 5 mana, rare creature in Bant colors. Cavaliers, I think they were mythics. Bant Slayer, it's older than 2017. Silverback Elder, that's, well, I guess originally a rare, but it also has to be new. I mean, it's not a mythic, just a rare. The Ooze card. The Tarmogoyf Ooze that makes Tarmogoyf Ooze. The Fire of Vigor. Mythic. Lara. Legendary. Maybe the Fire is not a mythic. Solitude. Mythic. The new Benslayer Angel. They don't have the newest set on here, unfortunately. Let's go the Fire of Vigor. Okay, so it's between 22 and 17. And not green. Yeah, Cavalier is a mythic. Yellow for the set means that it's from this year. So it's now from 20. We know it's from 2020, so it's Ikoria or Pharaoh's Beyond Death, unless it's Commander 2020. So Voracious Great Shark seems like a good guess. Nice. There is no boat big enough. Is that a matter hacking Jaws reference chat on my Magic the Gathering card? It's not. I actually wouldn't know. I have never watched Jaws. I have no idea what happens in that movie. Well, I do have a vague idea. There's a shark. You should. Let me Google that. Is Jaws worth watching? One of the best action movies of all time. That's the first Google result for me. Yes, it's worth the watch because it's a well-assembled movie. One time when I was the most impressed by a movie was when I sat down, I watched... is it called 12 Angry Men, I think. I was like, wow, this movie is pretty old, but it was actually pretty... a great watch, actually. And it was kind of fun to watch because it had kind of like theatrical play vibes. Like the characters, after they were done speaking, they just sat down on their like corner in a very theatrical way, but it was good. Did I watch The Lobster? I did not watch The Lobster, no. Should I? What's The Lobster about? I feel like we watched at least a scene from The Lobster as React Andrew. You wouldn't like The Lobster, not your type of humor. Interesting. We can 10-1 Tinker or we can just Ancestral. Probably Ancestral. Then Tinker turn 2. Seems like they have 6 sync. Like this you can play around Mind Break too. Seems like they do F6. Well played. How much? 32 seconds. Well, my opponent also took 17 seconds deciding on their mulligan, I guess. I like the Naked Gun. It's very funny, and when I watch the stream, I think about that movie sometimes because it's similar. I think it's a bit cringe, Naked Gun. If it's the same movie I'm thinking about. It's like kind of the humor, the kind of boomer humor at times. So it's the same, yeah. It's a very absurd movie about how single people turn into animals so they don't find a soulmate, so they're sent to this resort facility sort of thing to find their partner. Okay. Broad farce is sort of inherently a bit cringe. Yeah. I guess I'll submit because I don't know what we're playing against. Broad farce. Sand sucks, so I have lots of mana, so I'll keep it and rip off the top. We drew the island. That is so sad. What's the second one? You can scry too. Lost well. Well. Displace our kitten, we can displace and get the initiative fast. I don't know if that's even good, but it's kind of it's funny, I'll keep it. Actually, no, I can't play it because I don't have the mana. I just have a workshop. Okay, that was not good then. The best Polish movie ever. I don't know, let's Google that. Best Polish movie ever. Potop. Potop, Sala Samobójców, Miś. No niezłe filmy. Ida. Przesłuchanie. Zimna wojna, no tych nie znam. Ida jest super based, okay. Lost well. Well. Alright, guy F6 is 10 on me yesterday. Then he started strolling off in chat about how I had no win condition, that the lag was causing me problems. Okay. You showed the person good. Fragmentize your seasoned engineer. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Problem is that I kept the displacer kitten and I'm gonna die because I just die. So maybe that was not the greatest choice. Can we do anything? If I attack, I get to... Okay, I don't have a way to access any more cards. Well, maybe. Let's attack. Coveted Jewel. Yeah, if we had the Coveted Jewel on top, like if we play it, then we just win it, right? Guess I don't have mana. I think I shouldn't have played two Metamorphs turn 1. I think I messed up. Make Treasure Tome plus Talisman Casket with 1 up, right? Well, but I can't make the treasure, I was goading. I needed one more step to get to treasures, so... Against their deck, we might want Dismember because of Lavinia. It's not really good against the initiative creatures, though. I cut the Discord kitten. It's not like Dismember is great against Lavinia either. Maybe play the second one of those, I'm on the play and just win. Yeah, that sounds good. It seems really hard to dismember a Lavinia in a meaningful manner, and the clock from the initiative creature is actually super fast. It kills a person in 3 attacks, almost always. Bro, the talisman actually looks insane. It looks so good. Like second or third hand that is fixed for us today. We have triple forcing, okay. I guess it's not too bad. We are 1 mana away from the jewel and we can force twice. My flash holds no secrets, monster. What? What? We need 1 more mana for the coveted jewel and you can force him twice because we have 4 blue cards. Did they say anything weird? What? Alright, chatters. Chatting. Was Modern not a success? I lost to Merktide and to Affinity. Could take an extra turn, but seems bad. Should play number 1 deck Team Rhinos. Honestly, Rhinos is a pretty good deck. And it's actually better than Living End despite my long reservations whenever I play against them. It's a bit rough. Whenever they cast Time Ogon 2 and they're on the play while they were not supposed to, it's so bad. Can you pick your nose harder? Actually, I can, yeah. A full breacher or what? No, the artifact spells is wacky. It is very wacky, yeah. Feels like we should win this game with the setup. Coveted jewel in hand. Kotaki time. And I'll just counter it twice. How would you rate how this stand has turned out? I would say that Talisman of Dominance single-handedly fixed this end. Why Dominance and not a different blue Talisman? Because I have Dismembers in my sideboard, so it's better. Where's my jewel? So not cool. Vivon. Also, I have Demonic Tutor in my deck, so even more reason to dominate instead of not dominating. No, don't scoop, bro. I wanted to click my cards a bit. Alright, 2-0 in vintage. Let's get a sealed qualification for tomorrow. Sealed. Ready. This is the vintage deck that does the most vintaging things. It does not have Bolas' Citadel, although it could. I think there's been builds with that, but wow, great land to draw. Certainly among the top vintage decks when it comes to being vintage. For the arena was to canister what Golic is to vampires. Even vampires, even the most vampires, no, even the most vampiric vampires enjoy garlic from time to time, I guess. I struggle so hard to say that. Can make it 4/4, that's kinda scary. Thanks. Four to face, ouch. The arena open is sealed. Okay, day one. I don't know what is it, day two. Ay, ay, ay. This is so sad. White border client, what is this, 5th edition? Yeah, funny. But it's not flipping the incubator though for some reason, which I enjoy. Saving the token for the next game, yeah. Okay, doesn't help. Burgeoning and a creature. I'm gonna play the lifelinker. The Skyline can also gain life stabilize a bit. But really saving stuff up for the next game. Gonna jump the freewheeler probably. Sure, bro. But it's very weak wheeled, seems like. Like, no, my opponent did, I think. I can win. Yeah, I'm in the Vintage Challenge waiting for the next match. We are 2-0. I'm playing free Talisman of Dominance in jewel shops because I was annoyed by my deck not being able to cast the blue power 9 spells when I drew them. And it's going well. It's actually been great so far. We don't have the island to fetch with the Surveyor, but we can fetch Forest. That's okay too. Or we can fetch Plains to have double Plains for the Angel Bomb when we draw the Angel Bomb. We'll see. How many total minutes have we played? Oh, we played a few. Not too many though. Two drop on free, classic limited. Make 4 damage. What does this flip into? Whenever you attack, you may sacrifice artifact or creature. If you do, gets +2/+1 until end of turn. Okay, this card seems fairly uninspiring. Not really that groundbreaking of an effect. I mean, it's still make it into a 3/3. Turu, 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 turu. You think those transforming creatures are good? Well, on a card by card basis. This is, for example, a pretty great card, right? The blue red one is also great. The Kenra is good. This seems very lame. Tame, maybe. It's just that they are exactly that uncommon, so. So I don't have them in my decks often. I think. I guess like there's literally always a double-sided card, so the commonality of it doesn't really matter. The allied colors one are common. Okay, which ones are that? Red, black, the 2/1 that transforms into the sacrifice creature. This one is kinda lame. The Azorius Knight. The Azorius Knight is fine. It's like a free flanking, right? Or something. The 1/1 death touch is really good. How they play the Ayara? That's triple black in its cost. Oh, this is the other Ayara. Okay, the transforming one. It's pretty confusing. Oh no, let's play the Intercessor and intercess the Ayara maybe. Oh yeah. Sure. I don't know if I want to trade a Thalet. It's probably fine. Maybe it is not. Maybe I should not. Oh, they gave -3/-3 to my guys. So the incubator I got is a 1/1. That's really sad. Invasion will drain. Not really shining in this spot though. That's a good draw if they're gonna play a spell. Even if not, then 4/2. 4 power is just gonna kill them. I guess if they don't draw a spell, it's gonna kill them. If they draw a spell, it's gonna kill them. So seems solid. I just can't cast it with no value though. I will fucking die from that. I hate this card in this set. Just treat the games as going indefinitely. I guess they of course don't, but I dislike playing with these cards. I mean, I guess some people do draft hashtag tempo decks or something of the kind. Playing with and against. Well, what I'm saying is that I hate this card as it is. I find it weak and I just never draft it. But I also just haven't drafted it much. Because it never seemed appealing to me, but you could like tempo people, of course, you always can. Just that I prefer to not do that, and it seems like the format is well suited to answer to my liking and not have to tempo people. Does your deck have the ability to day 2? Seems like it does, based on the few matches we played. Of course, with every match, my opponents are going to be tougher and tougher, but we drew a 2-drop on 2, so that's good. You can attack. If we trade, I have 2 Saprolinks. Okay, they play black based. Why not cycle on main phase to play land drop? Well, because I have this, if they play black spell and I get to use it, then I'm happy. Of course, it's a phase up, so maybe I will not get to do that, but seemed okay to me. And it wasn't that important to hit the land drop. I think I could have afforded not to hit the land drop easily. No place, bro. Failed conversion. Okay. Would you call yourself a failed conversion, chat? I don't know why you would. Why am I suggesting that you would ever do that? But maybe that's how you feel. Can I put a score on the arena open? I could, yeah. Proceeds not to put a score. Not nice. I'm not sure what's my score. 3-0, 4-0, something like that. So trample and reach. 5-5 time. Probably should flash. Okay, it's better to put a counter on this and attack, maybe. But this is gonna be flying forever, so that sounds good too. Oh kurwa, no. Wasted. Yikes. Nie, na Chompinga. Na Chompinga is slightly better, but this is better in the future if they don't, if they... Like, if they chump block, that's net good for me. And then, like, if they don't chump block, I flip the battle, but the 6-5 is still there and blocks my chomping and my 4-3 forever. So I don't like that. Alright, I'll put my score on the screen since Lizard asked. On the street. Nezumi. Properties. Arena open. Brio. Done. Alright. Swamp! Get out of my swamp. My shoulder got mailed. I should have played the land because I can draw Unseal the Necropolis. And that would be good to get back shouldered and this, but also be good to play something immediately. The bottle seems to be stalling. Yeah, for free indestructible based. Yeah, Unseal the Necropolis is probably the best card for me to draw. Who up unsealing their necropolises? I have one swamp in play? I didn't even realize. You predicted the land correctly. I assume they do have 8 cards in the graveyard. Yeah, they have 12. What's the deck sizes? 13 in deck, 12 in deck, small deck. Cool. With Fossums you can recall Joel, cast and transform. I mean that costs 13 mana total. I don't have 13 mana. Oh, I was fucked up. Nice cards. Incubate is instant speed. You are about to find out. Does the Llanowar have trample? It does not have trample, good. Please incubate me, Mr. Canister. Oh, I'll incubate you good. Anyone out there failing their conversions? I did put back a card, but they still have a smaller deck. Definitely need to charm block protect this because it would excel my Sheldred. Oh, kurva, can I get anything? I mean, it's like a spell, it's fine, but... Ten. Come on, more energy. Come on, more energy. Yeah. This is Arnold. Yo, instructor. Down, up, down, down, up, down, up, down. I guess you could use... Jeszcze raz przemiela? No maybe I should play towards that, yeah. Not anymore. If I draw Unsealed Necropolis later, I can still use it to... 5-5 block 10-10. You're right, yeah, I messed it up. Bro, it's mono shit spells. Yeah, you're gonna take the make it free. I mean, if flyer kills them in free
He's
attacks
a
too.
phenomenal control player.
Or does it?
Canal.
Could have played much better. Thank you, Jiba, for your resub. Fortunately, all of the other creatures, they just don't attack ever, so that's good for me. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. So just mill them. Because we go Forager, replay, Forager, mill the deck, pass. Let's get shouldered for flex. Where is she? Yeah, 3 cards, yeah. Did you remember to draft Thassa's Oracle? Well, I don't need it. Whoa, not this one, no, this one. I could have played better in many spots, but well, in one spot I could have like combined the 5 and the -6/-6, yeah. We are playing the vintage challenge. It's just that I played a 10-minute match and then we're waiting for 30 minutes. So I'm playing the Arena Open. But we are in the vintage challenge. We are currently 2-0. I guess I can upload my deck. Talisman already in 2 matches fixed 2 of my opening hands and made them keep with uncastable Ancestral and to keep with a castable Ancestral, which is a huge difference. And made me win those games instead of losing likely. So there's one more pair playing. We could play once again, but we don't need to. We're gonna probably wait. So tell me, how was your day, chat? Did you do anything you're proud of today? You slept? I am proud of you then. For taking care of your body and the ways you should, like sleeping. You went to see Gramsci's grave. Good. What's Gramsci's? Are a nice waffle and espresso at my local coffee shop. Good. Feel a bit sick today. Not good. The last match of every round should have a 5% chance of being auto DQ'd. Good. I got a shawarma. Good day. Good. Pengu Philosopher, Gramsci. Okay. Playing Honkai Star Rails. Is it fun? I haven't logged into Genshin Impact since Monday, chat. So I'm not gonna start playing Star Rail because it's actually Genshin Impact 2. So it will be the same thing. You called your mom and talked with her a bit, made her happy, smiley face. Good. Better than Genshin? Well then, probably I'll just skip. Did the authors allow you to play multiple copies of your spells? Good. You went to the Lisbon Oceanarium, saw some cute otters and some scary fish. Good. Weighed in 13 pounds lighter today after a month of diet and exercise. That is very nice progress. 13 pounds is how much? 6 kilograms almost. So that's it's a sizable amount. I wish you best of. I wish you to keep your strong resolve with your goals. Star Rail is really fun. You can auto battle while watching Kanye stream. I kind of don't get like the games where you auto battle because like that just means that the game is not fun, right? And you auto battle, but like you are auto battling still. You're playing. I don't know. Weird stuff a little bit. Auto battlers. No, it's not even the genre of auto battlers. It's also a different thing. Just in gacha games, sometimes you have auto battling where you can just make your characters fight their fights to fulfill your dailies, but you don't actually have to look at the screen or control them. You also decided not to participate in a workshop because they pay for your participation. I think that goes against my PhD rules. Okay. Is Football Manager an auto battler? I guess. And I played Football Managers, but probably. Here is my morning routine. Wake up at 4:30 a.m. Polish my samurai swords. The steel was folded over 1,000 times. At 5:30 I practice my Japanese so one day I can attend prestigious Japanese high school. 6:30 is when I warm up my chicken tenders for breakfast. Then I shower and cleanse my body of bad energy. Then I usually watch 1 to 2 episodes of whatever is the most popular anime at the time. Then pack up and go to work. True. That's true. He does that, chat. Let's look at Andrea Mengucci's. Since you told me about your day, chat, and those were very nice days, let's look at the official power rankings from Mengucci. But like, I have one thing. One thing is unclear to me. Is it just how Mengu feels, or does he have like what is his methodology? Is it just like his vibes based, or is it based on something else? It's vibes, okay. Yeah, I mean vibes is good. Hammer time, B tier. There's gonna be a guide for Hammer time on my YouTube chat. I'll publish it tomorrow, I guess. I'll just have to check if it didn't fuck up anything before that. Yeah, unfortunately it's a B tier deck. I should have made a tier deck guide, but I just chose Hammer and I stuck with Hammer. Can't wait for the day Canister finally decides to master Rhinos. Bro, I'm thinking about it. I just haven't done that yet, but I'm thinking of beginning a Rhinos arc. Johnstar is not even watching the stream anymore, so it's not gonna, whether he thinks it's playable or not shouldn't really impact us much. Even if you watch the stream, like, who cares about Johnstar? Johnstar's opinions, not often very scientific. You sure it's very easy and powerful? Yeah, well, the thing is that when I begin an arc of a deck, I'm just gonna play it for a long time, and then maybe I top the arc with a guide. That's the thinking. This is a keep. We need to draw an artifact. It's not a great hand. Nah, it's probably more. The lands don't cast my spells. Will you have funny or unique Rhino tokens like all the cool paper Rhinos players? Yeah. Quirky tokens. I'm gonna use something fun. I don't know. I need to think of something funny. It's not easy to do, and so it's taking me a while. Are there waifu Rhino tokens? Somebody in the Discord was posting that they use VTuber cards from Weiss Schwartz. Schwartz, I don't know how to pronounce that, as the Rhinos. You've seen Tauros Pokemon cards as tokens 3 different times. That's crazy. Narset Partner of Wales. Crazy. Alright, bro, I need to pick up the phone. I use Vivi cards for contracts and Hosenfeld for zombies. I don't know what you're talking about. But I know that I am resolving this coveted jewel. Bro, I don't know if you would draw anything. Okay, we draw another one. Then PO. Okay, would have been fine. So play Narset. Narset is a huge pain in the ass, I guess you could say. I don't know what else is in their deck from seeing their deck, just like normal Tinker cards, but I don't know if that means that Hull Breacher is good. Probably not, unless they play PO. I'll just resubmit and make them show me stuff. Maybe Discord Kitten for a Hull Breacher against a blue deck. Yeah. Sky a Grim Monolith for another Hull Breacher. I guess it attacks Narset too. Why would somebody use Tauroses as their tokens? Wouldn't you use Rhydon or Rhyhorn? Or if you're feeling fancy, Rhyperion? That sounds like it does more sense. Nidoking. Have you ever wondered how Nidoking, how Nidoran male and Nidoran female are literally two different species of animals? You have not wondered about that? Well, maybe you should. Maybe I should copy Sol Ring, honestly. Do you have another monster? Lavinia. Yeah, the talisman has been great. I wouldn't say surprisingly because I wouldn't have put it in my deck if I wouldn't have knew that it's gonna be great, but you can say that if you're a little bit less sure of things. Just generally speaking. But I think we're gonna lose to this Lavinia now. Tururu, 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 tururu. Can I start revolutionizing Magic the Gathering once again? No sound. Boom, 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 boom. Tiruriru, tiruriru. Bum, 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 bum. 10,000 years from now, when MTG is but a legend, Cannister's name will be the only thing remembered about the game. True. Where do you see yourself in 10,000 years, chat? Dead. Yeah, but like, how much will you be remembered? Like, I know it's dead. In a car, burning as a fuel. Damn. I don't think I can win this game. Unless... Haha. No. Unless the cousin says are equal, yeah. Maybe I was supposed to play Tomb instead of Saga, yeah. Maybe I pulled my leg. Guess I make a construct and I trade 2 constructs for their thing. No, I don't. Baila Ela, baila, baila Ela. Tata ręka prawa, noga prawa, noga prawa, roga prawa, prawa, na 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 na. Wódka jest zmrożona. See. Boy, not making a construct immediately to kill off my second construct seem terrible. Yeah, but I have 14 life. 12 life. I don't think I can PO. Ferdek Magellan. I have 5 lands next turn, so I can go my stone, weak stone, and then do stuff. I pledge to participate in any vlog at the PT with a Baila Ela soundtrack. I can't put that as a soundtrack because the copyright will deny me. 9, 10, 11, 15, kurwa. Can't even PO. Was the singer alive when the Macarena song came out in the 90s? I think she's 25. Young Leosia wiek 24. So, born in 98. Yeah, I guess. Not. No i co? I zagram se to i co? I chuja zrobię. Sudoku. Alright, Hull Breacher got out of this deck. We can play 2 dismembers. Or maybe 3 dismembers. Card on the play seems okay. Last match I didn't want to bring the swimmer versus Lavinia, but now I'm on the play, so it's okay. Lavinia jest członkowa. Tararara, wódka i gibona. But of course you can appear in my vlog anyways. Sokos would be very nice. Did you say cat on the play is good, then not bringing the cat? No, I said dismember. Is Karn good here on the play? Yeah. I said Karn, not cat. Karn is good on the play. On the draw, not so much because they can attack it, but... Wormcoil is terrible, no. Wormcoil is terrible. They even had Swords to Plowshares. Don't have Force of Will for my Mystical Forge, please. No, they have priority. No, don't counter. Resolve, resolve, resolve. Oh, fuck you. Your entire lineage. I needed that card. I really needed it. Alright, Jewel at the top at least. Lotus. Now Karen can get it back, yeah. Well, Karen would be a fine draw. Cool, Lotus, White Plume. Make sure that they clock me over for 3 or 4 turns at most. Bułka jest mrożona. Dajcie jej gibona. Może zaraz skona. Thanks. I mean, it's pretty scary to play though. I don't think it's reasonable to hold it though. I think we can spend the Lotus because we draw Saga. We really want to play it. I think waiting is pretty rough. Like I have so much mana, like just a matter of whether I draw cards with it that do stuff. Alright, if possible on Ponder. Whatever then. Well, it's too bad I spent my Lotus, but just even think about it. I mean, it's probably better to counter the Jewel for them, but it could have backfired if it resolved. But also if they play Lavinia on the next turn, that's so bad for me, so I can't allow for that. Saga. Petal, okay, so they have nothing. So now we draw another Jewel. Well. Opal jest obdaczony. White Plume Adventure zajebony. They shouldn't have played the Lotus Petal, they should have kept it in hand for Brainstorm. Yeah, no Metalcraft means that there is top decks like Ancestral, which are not even good. And we have one more turn to top deck something. When I played this initiative Tinker deck, it felt kind of mid, but it's not too bad. It clocks very quickly. Null Rod, come on. What the heck? Come on, bro. What the actual fuck? Alright, we didn't top deck anyway, so. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, well, Atlas White Bloom double force it is, they're not. Because if they force, then you can at least hope they're gonna take a while to play their creatures, but then they have Lotus and then just play it on turn 1 anyways, and they have a second one. Second counter. That is tough to deal with. Do you think I'll put a line into play with this? What now? Planeswalker or face? I think Planeswalker. We have reasonable plays. We can go this plus this on the next turn. And if this ult's gonna be rough. And if they trade away lands, then like trading cards. Not in a great manner, but it's okay. Too bad they have hexproof. I can't collectively nightmare them. Ah, this is so bad when they do that. Wait, 16 matches is a 20 round challenge. It's 16 matches played still. It's not like 16 matches. Oof, they didn't mill my planes. Like it means that 15 pairs are still playing, and after they are all done, we begin the next round. I didn't plane cycle. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, sure, that's probably fine. They sack the land. Probably, but it's fine. I assume they're gonna attack the invasion, but I guess they didn't want to trade for this. You can cast Unsealing Necropolis for Shoulder and Intercessor later. Sounds kinda great. With Halo. So we spent the entire game attacking Ren, but honestly, nothing too bad happened. What did I get back? Inga, Captain Azumi Freewheeler. Kinda lame cards. Nothing too special. Nothing that beats my Valkyrie. Inga and Breeding Captain, cool. Champion. Keep wanting to call the captain, but it's actually champion. I wonder how Autotapper decides to tap the lands with Ren in play. Maybe he doesn't decide. They're gonna scry and you're gonna destroy that with Hollow Forager. Very nice. Well, yeah, we have 6 lands, so you can do that. Zachalov Mordevalo. Take Ren. Take it, boy. The Hollow Forager wording is slightly awkward. So go Shouldered and probably the Intercessor. Why is it awkward? Well, it seems more awkward than giving flashback to a weak card. And it's awkward that you pay X, but then you cast a spell without paying its mana cost. It's pretty weird. But then you couldn't cast the other spells? Yeah, I guess. Well, it's just awkward when like you pay X and then you cast a spell without paying its mana cost. But like you pay the mana cost. Haven't you? Can flip the Jaldred on the next turn. Or can we? Bro, you're gonna lose. You could at least let me flip Jaldred for the fun. For the fun of it. But no, I have to not let you flip because I can't. I don't want to. This card looks solid. Good. Eater of Virtue. I actually thought about playing Eater of Virtue in mono red at some point in standard. I don't know if I've even tried it, but I was like, damn, that would be kind of nice. When did you convert to limited master? I like and I am fine at sets like this. This kinds of Turkey, I think. Just good vibe sets for me. So I never converted, it was just always the case. Hi, Mr. Canister, I want to play some, is it Merctide, but I'm missing some components. Can you suggest some replacements? No, I can't. So many. Oh, blue-black deck, awesome. Let's attack, maybe that's gonna trick them into attacking on the return. Oh yeah, use mana traders, that's what I wanted to say. And use the code canister _ it's somewhere in the description of the channel. It changes actually. So that's a great way to rent out the cards and you don't have to buy them then. Maybe trades for the flyer, it's okay. Whoa, stake 4, wow. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh no, they have 2 preying champions. I can't win anymore. The win rate is so high on their side already. The Seed Shark. Transform free is so good. It's this, yeah, this guy is pretty good. It's a strong card. I hope to draw a bomb next draw step. The Pen Slayer. Sholdred. Cast Flourish plus 3% win rate, yeah. No. I said I cast Sholdred, bro. Must have misunderstood what I was saying. Alright, next game. I mean, it's like... No fun. I can give a loss, right? It's not that I am out. How often do you think people click yes on those did you have fun questions? Because they only pop up in games where like something goes wrong and somebody screws or something like that. Or flats. When they win, but does it ask you when you win? I thought it's like only asks you if something notable happens in game. When I win, so not often. Another blue-black deck. Alright, we have the perfect counter. Crafted Butcher. Land. Kurde, not good. I can't take it off the pass, I should put it back. It can pop up both after a win or a loss. Okay, well, it seems like it pops up after a mana screw or any like other mana problem. Are there any flash creatures in the set for 3 mana? Is it just Vanquish the weak? Oh. Well, Arena tells him I have no priority. Never seen this card cast yet, so good to learn. Always see it in
He's a phenomenal control player.
last picks.
Pioneer tomorrow.
I'm not sure if I'll play the Pioneer one tomorrow. Maybe I should have attacked first. I think I'll not stream the Pioneer one tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream the day 2 of this if I get to the day 2 of this. No Knight. Wow, it still taps. Isn't when they are looking at the power level of a card. I don't think they'd get any meaningful data if it was a mana screw prompt. No, I think they would. Did you enjoy being mana screwed? No? Okay, well, let's continue printing cards that are mana sinks. Seems to make sense. Mill the planes. I don't know if I should attack. Not really. COVID? Yeah, sorry, bros. You're probably better test yourself after the sneeze. Why is this a 4-6? It's a Phyrexian. They have a Phyrexian Lord. Alright, makes sense. Could put something CMC2 or less from play with this. I don't know. What do they have? Nothing. The captive weird. Could get a planes. Could take Invasion of Vizalan. I can't have the overlay, sorry. I mean, maybe I can, but I would need to update it, etc. So you just have to wing it and like assume you know or lie. I don't know. Kill her, bro. I don't care. We just trade. Wow. Incredible. Lurus! What the fuck? So I want to take their 2-drops, I guess. Maybe I don't care. Maybe I get the plane still. Because of the Valkyrie. I still have a 2-drop in the graveyard. Ay caramba. Kinda losing life points quickly. While in Vintage we are going to play. Hey look, a castable ancestral recoil. Love to see that. Hello, bros. Are we out at 2 losses or is it at 3 losses? We're not out yet. 3 losses. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We have our own forager. So the best spells, the only spell. I could attack with a 5/5. It's just gets blocked by the things. Doesn't seem worth it. It could be interpreted as that, yeah. Tidal Terror. No more spells, bro. This is insane. How do I not have spells? I incubate. Swamp. Love swamps. A hacking law of casting swamp. It's my favorite card and you don't. Misstep. Misstep, bro, no. Actually, to incubate is to create a token. In that case, I transform the incubator token instead of incubating. But a good catch. And very true. Bazarek, okay. Good grief. Structural dredge. I don't know if constructs can beat them, but maybe it's slow them a bit. Hey, that's a swamp. I love swamps. Anyone else in the chat just loving swamps? You. Get out of my swamp, exactly. Jakie my? Nie ma nas. Jestem tylko ja i moje bagno. Well, if I draw removal, then if I don't cast Howl, it's also good. But I'm gonna draw a swamp, so I don't know what you're talking about. See? Good that I waited. I think I killed the Tidal Terror. No. Because I'm dying to it otherwise. It's killing me. Oh no, that's a swamp. Time to play a swamp. Golem jest zmrożony. Urza z sagi zrobiony. You can draw the return 2 creatures. This is like the best card in my deck, return 2 creatures. Attack with a 5/6, well I have a 5/6 too. This also has reach, what? Oh, it's because of this. Because they fight X and Rats, of course. Chomper. Interesting. Do I get a good attack with this? Should I trade the foragers? Not really. Because I have reach on my monsters, so the forager, my forager is much better than theirs. Maybe I just keep that chomper. Maybe I put the counter on the forager. Because then it kills in 2 hits. I mean, like, it doesn't attack, but once it attacks, it kills in 2 hits, and I have the forager in play, the chomping in play, Kawu. Seems useful. Oj, wódka jest zmrożona. Dawaj mi gibona. Let's get Black Lotus. And let's find a way to win. Oh, wow. It was not the best tapping, but it was good enough tapping. Okay. Ah, no, make it free. Third chamber, you're good to go, yeah. Well, I don't have a third one. That's a flyer. Finally installed Arena and bought your first sticks on MTGO. Good luck. Consider using a rental service like Mana Traders. That's gonna let you try out many decks without having to own them. Yeah, 5-3 is fine probably. It's been close, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want two Wurmcoils. Probably okay. Say Brainstorm with Hidetsugu and Kairi. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. Seems kinda wasteful to do. The opponent loses life equal to its mana value. Part is scary, yeah. But I'm not sure it's gonna go to do that. This has Needle for Bazaar. Hit that Sugu and Kairi. Attacks with 2 drops. Why is that? I mean, the O1 I don't need to block. Yeah, whatever. What do you have? Another one of those? Fans? I don't know. Sell for the space shift, sure. Whatever, yeah, cool. Cool beans. Doesn't really do anything. Can kill off Lurus or the flyer. Probably Lurus. Opponent has 12 cards, I have 13, so at least we have that advantage. Maybe you can get some attacks in. Not really. I think it's kill Lurus. And I don't really attack. Serena game stalled out a lot, and now we're double queuing. This card is pretty nice. Everything has reach. Many monsters have reach. Much easier to defend from flyers. I guess no cap. We have 5 more lands in 13, so we don't really have like that great of a deck. Good grief. 2 griefs, huh? Did they have any kind of a trick? Another one of those? Did they exile anything with this? Creature, okay. Somehow they like ran out of resources. It seemed like a bad attack, yeah. I don't know even what trick they cast, but they have 8 cards left in the deck. Maybe forgot about reach. Well, but they attacked with a ground creature, so... So how did that play into... How forgetting about reach mattered, right? Oh, they hit a Sugun Kairi, yeah. Have I ever incubated something in real life? No. Alright, we won through my opponent's best attempts to win. I have the kit in my deck, so let's keep like Mopal in hand. But if they play out Charles on 0, let's keep those two in play. Probably should keep Pearl in my hand and or Emerald, same thing. I have nothing. I think we win now. It also helps that my opponent has literally never played anything. Well, they played 2 Griefs, so let's not be too dismissive, but heads or tails, chat? Are you willing to get timed out over a heads or tails that doesn't even matter? Thank you, SR Go Now, for winning the flip for us. Did they not even have a bazaar in hand? No, they have a bazaar. They just didn't play it because I don't know why. Against Jewel, I'm not gonna have Wasteland, but maybe they're playing around Wasteland anyways.
He's a phenomenal control player.
PokeChamp.
PokeChamp. Discarding to hand size corner case, that's a good reason. Thank you, Dures, please. This hand has Stormos script, I guess I'll keep. Can even crypt, copy crypt. H, maybe that's reasonable. Good reason if they didn't grieve twice. Yeah. Well, can still draw. You know, draw every turn. Good song. So we are 6-1 on the arena. Open. Is tomorrow sealed or draft? And how do the opens work with draft? You just play like League against random people? Day 2 is draft, 2 drafts, okay. But like, do you play out in a pod? No, you just play like League play, right? What are you doing in my swamp? Two portions of day 2. Remember to check the time limit to enter the draft. Well, if I qualify, I guess one more game to win. Hmm. Four rounds of draft the first spot and the 4 rounds of draft the second? It's best of 3, I assume. One loss to give between both drafts, okay. Alright, we'll see. I think I only got to day 2 of that once. It was sealed, Kaldheim, and I just died in day 2. Best of 7? Crazy. Blind flipping. He didn't flip anything. We still have a 10. We take 7. We go to 10. We might be surviving, right? Because they don't have any... No, they have a... Silver smooth. So probably not surviving. Because it's going to be 4, 10. Can play Metamorph and block. And if they don't flip any chills... They have 3 more chills and X. So seems impossible. Oh, I guess it's possible. 1, 2... 5... 8 life. Take 7. But then Ancient Tomb is dead. I guess you can draw the Opal and then find Lotus or +2 mana. Underneath the last card. This is not Lotus. Too bad. I guess you got dredged. Too bad my crypt got griefed. Any way out of that? I can't find anything. Dredge. Yeah, weird dredge. 2-2. Too bad, too bad. Let's claim prize and let's win the token for tomorrow. At least. Oi. Is Oi a greeting? Top day high stakes Pioneer tournament with hammer time today. Damn, how high were the stakes? Dredge quite popular lately. Yeah, maybe I should have more. Invasion of Ixalan into Moloch is very nice. 4 power flash, unexpected, might just get to flip it. Let's get Halo for Ager. Or the Skyline. Where is Skyline? There is no spells yet, so. I have no spells, ha 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 ha. Vigilance. Maybe block the free. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be trading for that anyways. Very castle Slayer. I mean, 1 white and second white. Seems pretty castable to me, bro. I didn't see that, yeah, well. Should have looked harder. Game looking okay, we have some power in hand. Opponent stuck on 3 lands. No! I mean, I guess we still left with 1 of the cards, so. Could be much worse. Still. Prefer not to see that, not to have that. They are in Sunfall colors. Still not believing in Hammer. Yeah, I believe in it, it's fine. 1 planes, I've only played white spells. Coincidentally, I also play only 1 planes in my deck. I mean, if they Sunfall, you have they get the 7/7, we have a 5/5/2/2, so we're actually even. More like Sunfail rather than Sunfall.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Like epic fail. Oh shit.
Standard broken smile.
Standard broken. Da Vinci building the worst deck I've ever seen and claiming that standard is broken. I bet it's one of those scenarios. Bro, I just added 3 medium spells for freelance from the stock list. That's broken now. Cool. Thank you for the sub though. Not to put you down. I appreciate your presence in the chat. And dragon is pretty large. They got a good card from it. That's a bit rough. What if I attack with all? Yeah, those are not good to attack. This is not a good attack now. Do I think year-end battles can be a thing in Pioneer? Do you have any specific battles in mind that you would like to play? What the heck? How many do you think they have? How many of those are they gonna chain? Well, I was saying that I was wondering what's gonna happen if I attack with all. That seems like not much. That's good. Well, 20 life. Exalan. I mean, it's fine, probably. It's pretty large squadron hog, yeah. $20 life still worse than 20 wife. I don't know, bro. So many. Alright, we have the good spell. Problem is they might have a removal spell. Underneath the dragon. But we still have the Hall of Urager. Maybe we can flip it. Shouldered and Alabaster Host? I think. So. They sack the free, probably. I don't know what they tutor. They have 6 cards in their graveyard though. 2 more and we flip Shouldered. Bro, one time per round, please. Let me flip the Shouldered into the true scriptures. I want to just go through it. Destroy creature, mill free, discard free. And then put all monsters from all graveyards. Now they hovered over my Shouldered. Yeah, well, we can't remove that. Am I dominating with my talisman? The talisman was good, but we're not doing great. It has Convoke because it has been exiled with Hoarding Broodlord, which says that spells you cast from exile have Convoke. It's kind of scary to exile this, but this was the removal spell they said, so I assume they don't have too much more. Maybe we can just attack with everyone if we Intercessor 176. How are their blocks looking? 1 free block on the Angel. 20 life. I don't know. Maybe I just wait. So I exile a dragon, then they have no block on this. 3-3 and 4-4. 2-3 and 3-3. No, you can't target your own stuff. It's in opponent's control. Fire and war. Oh! Upon my heart. It is not too late for my mercy. Whoa. I'd never actually played Morrowind. I played Oblivion and Skyrim. I never played and I never finished them. It says reach actually. Fire and war. Oh. I assume Jolred, like, this prevents abilities too, right? Yeah. It seems like a weird move for them because I'm gonna play the Intercessor and I'm gonna intercess the Broodlord. I'm gonna play this and I'm gonna make maybe this a 4-4. And this, and this can attack. Yeah, the attack was terrible. And the O-ring was face up, so I don't know what... I mean, like, oftentimes, like, I think combat math is when people... when people in board styles get frustrated and just kind of start making random decisions, well, the best course of action is to wait, to be patient. Maybe they will have a removal for the dragon, but given that they tutored what they tutored, it doesn't seem like they will. Can just wait, right, and have some stuff in your deck to draw, but maybe they will Sunfall and it's gonna be terrible for me. Yeah, when you're in a board stall, oftentimes it's better to pass, and oftentimes if you act unnecessarily, then you're gonna die because of that. Maybe they will blow me out. They did blow me out. All right, I guess now we lose. So maybe this was an unnecessary attack. I just assumed they're not gonna have anything, but it's because of what we are speaking about and not really any in-game movement that I should have taken. Well, all right. Yeah, we talked too much shit, and now our shit has been checked. They are at 7 though. I guess. No, it's just arena. Whatever that out is, likely what opponent will top deck to keep a game going longer. Yeah, that's for sure how it works. You're so right. Maybe we can draw Swamp. Maybe. Shuffler truthing in the chat. I don't think this. Ken is a keeper only. This is fine, yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah, Unseal is my graveyard based. Oh, they also have Unseal, okay. Next turn, Joldred. $11 cards versus 11 cards, okay. Opponent didn't tutor for the best removal to mind game you, for sure. They don't even have an exile card anymore though. Invasion of Vulgrota, okay. Can kill my Halo. But for Halo, they've more the Valo. But it's Battle for Ulgrofa. The backside is Grandmother Ravi Sengir. Can have Grandmother Ravi Sengir. Can have her in play. I don't care. Wow, she gets Convoke when she's getting cast for free because of this. Because you cast the battle backside from the exile. No jump block. Oh, this has reach. That's true. I could have blocked with this. That'll be good. I missed that briefly. Let's just assume they did that pre-combat. Joel flip, let's go. The true scriptures, one time. Also, they just spent a disenchant effect. That's kind of weird. Isn't it? Because this destroys an enchantment. They decided not to keep it. Maybe they have bigger plans. Would have discarded it? No, that's the second chapter. The first chapter kills a creature. Yeah, second disenchant. Let's go. Second disenchant. Have Gigan. Mill nothing. No, they milled an Azumi. We go to free cards, but if they take the Azumi, then I mill them for free and they die. They can also take the Chomping Kavu, I guess. That works. Shuffler Truthing, yeah. Arena literally put the Gygar on top of my opponent's deck to make the game go longer. Clearly that's... So it goes. No weź, mordo, no. Wygrałeś. Gratuluję. Fajnie. I should spin for force, but just got demoralized. Oh, I even had the force. I'm so tilted now. I guess I don't know. I guess I shouldn't be tilted because I just could have spun for it, but... So they did mill and they go to 0 cards, now they die. What a weird play. Opponent made some decisions. Wow, why Mr. Streamer? Because I felt bad about myself. Yeah, it was a 7 win. Opponent punted. No, they just Arena messed up the shuffling for them. What do we cut? Talisman of Dominance. Go like Seagate Restoration. Or maybe Island. This is actually worse. What if Arena blurred the disenchant real fast and I didn't see it when casting it? Maybe. Can't play around Mind Break. Well, if it's based on the amount of gems they have used, then it doesn't sound so random to me. Don't counter. No, bro. Do you not understand? You have like really... Can't you perform such a simple instruction as don't counter? My turn 1 Tinker. My favorite is the person that complain about the Fable bug at the PT because they misclicked and loot 1 card. Yeah, I love it when people misclick and they say it's a bug. That's cool. It's a random percentage proportional to the difference of games. Okay, makes sense. Nice draw. In copy Grim Monolith. You have misclicked so many times with Fable and only looted 1. Okay, I not played Fable much in Arena, so I can't relate to that, sorry. What do we have here? Ancestral, not much else yet, but Ancestral is pretty good. Okay. Can you cast this? No. We should copy the whole breacher. Should copy the talisman. Well, the hand smoother exists in best of one, but it also affects both players the same way. What does it change then? Do I need to jump block? I'll take 6 damage at least. Then if I take 6, I go to 5. Well, I guess I can't jump block. Can't tell if Kaiba is trolling or not. I think not. Okay, PO is good. We got a jewel. Every time I hear PO, I think of Power Overwhelming from HS. Yeah, that's the original PO, that's true. Does current plus kill construct? You cannot target construct with current plus. So the answer would be no. I guess. Because you cannot target non-creatures. Or rather, you can only target non-creatures, you cannot target creatures with Karn. I'm not sure how good Whole Breacher is. It's not particularly super, but it interacts a little bit. Can be pitched to the forest. Thanks for the key, yeah. Thank you very much for your key. This hand I don't like. No Haki's Recall. I don't think Haki's Recall does anything in particular. Put back Time Vault, honestly. Now they Piffing Needle Enjoyer, and what would I needle? Mana Crypt, Mox Opal, Mox Jet, or Karn the Great Creator? Or Coveted Jewel? I don't know. It isn't good enough as a Construct Killer or Dark Ritual. It doesn't seem good enough to me. It seems pretty bad. No idea, lol, yeah. So my advice is that if you want to bring Piffing Needle anytime, ever, in any matchup, you should have a pretty clear idea of what is the card you want to name. You should be like, okay, I'm naming this card if I play this needle. Or like I can switch to the backup name if something happens. But you should know what you want to needle if you bring a needle, I think. Alright, it is possible that we lost the match because I didn't spin the top for a force in game 1. If I really want to needle +2 mace, can I bring it in? Sure. Whether that's a funny joke, it's just up to you. Like, I'm not gonna judge you on that. Jesus Christ, these decks. I mean, we're playing the mirror, so that's why it looks like this. Pretty good opening hand for my opponent, though. Truly inspiring match of vintage MTG. Yeah. I hecking love vintage. Actually, FR, no cap. Maybe they pass back, maybe. Wódka jest zmrożona, dajcie mi gibona, zaraz będzie coś tam. Also, even if you change construct into non-creature artifact somehow and then animate it again, it does not die because of the ability. Good point. Nice assortment of Commander, Model Masters, and 94 cards. Not untrue. Can I win a second one? Probably not. So the Arena Open Day 2 Draft 1 starts in 16 hours 43 minutes. So that means that it starts 16-17 godzin, czyli jest po 15 się zaczyna. Wow, at 3? It's kinda late. I thought it's gonna be earlier for some reason. I mean, it's not too late, it's fine. I guess I will have time in the morning to pack to do stuff, then I'll stream that. So you have to win, you have to get 3 wins? Wait, how does that work? Why does this 3 wins and 4 wins the same thing? You have to go 7-1 over 2 drafts. Oh, I see. You get an extra loss to give in draft 2 if you go 4-0. Okay. I see. 1 loss across 2 drafts. Bro, so what would you do if 1,000 $500 if you were to win this match. It's the prize, right? Doesn't even tell anywhere, it just says dollar signs. Five Discord kittens. Pay my bills. I wish. I hope you get to pay them, yeah. We played Harrow Forager and the White Spells 18 times? Over 9 games? That's a lot. You would buy a plane. Why a plane? What would you do with that plane? Unless you mean a plane of, I don't know, Ulgrotha or Dominaria. Like a battle card, I guess you'd buy at that. Because you already have a boat, okay. I've heard that boats are very expensive. So I guess you could also use this as a way to upkeep your boat. Okay, so I am 2-free and I am qualified for day 2. So there is nothing left to say today. Instead, I will say thank you for having watched my stream today. Thank you for having subscribed. And I will see you tomorrow. You wanna give me feedback on a standard brew? Sure, give the list before we leave. We can take a look. Could be fun. So there's gonna be like a short stream tomorrow or something, and I guess today I'll pack my shit up for Minneapolis. Oh, where's the brew? I see. So convoking with the token makers. That's neat. It feels so much more neat than it does feel good, though. Yeah, it does not feel like those types of things compete with things that people do. I mean, you have some nice stuff, but you also have a 3-color mana base in like the worst colors mana base, right? Because you have what, 4, 11 white, and then 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 11 red in your deck total. Oh wow. Yeah, you can't really like build low curve decks like this. And you have 2 Sokenzans. Wow. That's just like okay, there's 12 red. I did notice the mountain. And 13 blue. I have 16 blue. Yeah. Yeah, but like you're just gonna lose too much to your mana base. And the gains like then your deck is also a low curve deck versus your opponent's deck, and you have a Fable that makes treasures but doesn't really do anything in your deck. Like Fable doesn't really even work well in a deck that's low curve, I think. Just does so much more in a deck that's playing 5 mana cards, right? Because that's the synergy. Fable copies token makers. Yeah, well, but like the copying just that never happens. Almost, so that matters the least, I think. And the first 2 chapters are pretty bad in this deck. So it's cool, but it's probably sucks. Like pretty sure it's pretty bad. Alright. Winning invitation feels better in that spot. Yeah, maybe you can play like 2 colors. I don't know. Alright, see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching today. Stay hydrated and do stuff. Spike, I see, is playing the modern showcase arena, so you can raid him. Did we raid?